Hi guys, Abbie here. So welcome to my live stream, whether you're watching now or whether you are watching on repeat. I'm very excited to be here this morning. It is early here, so I know like all our American friends and that will not be up yet. They will be sleeping unless they're doing an all-nighter. However, I am in British time, so it is 9 a.m. for me, well, 1 past. And I have a lot of uni work to be getting done. So my dissertation is due on the 28th. I want to finish it for the 27th. However, I restarted my whole project on Monday there. So I have a lot of catching up to do. I am trying to get through that. I hit an amazing point last night. The issue in the first place, I resolved it last night. So I feel so much better. It's just about adding things on, etc., and making it look all nice and sparkly and fun, and then writing the dissertation. So I'm nearly there. Also, as you can see from my wee label thing, I am reading September House. I just got it this morning. My library okayed it for audiobook. Oh, there we go, celebration. So that's what I'm going to be listening to whilst I do my uni work. So we have a couple of people here. Hello, Kirsty. Hello, lovely. How are you? I am so good. I'm super excited to have even a couple of people here. I was so ready for no one to show up because it was so early, but it's lovely to see you. Morning, Laura. It is so nice to see you here. You've got this. Do you know what? I feel like I have got this, and I had a wee breakdown, and we meant to be last week about it, but we're over it. We're through it, I suppose. We've done the flips and we're there. Laura, I found out a really cool fact this morning that you might be interested in. So I wake up every single morning with a sore tummy. Like my tummy hurts. And Luke always makes fun of me because I'm like, I need to get my breakfast because I got a sore tummy. And he's like, please grow up. Like, you don't need breakfast as soon as you wake up. And I'm like, please, I got a sore tummy. And I found out this morning that that's an autism thing. So basically, our brain uses up more glucose and sugars. So basically, because we've not ate all night, when we wake up, we have a sore tummy or a sore head because we've not got enough sugar in our body. So our blood sugar is like far too low. And I was like, oh my goodness, that's me. So there's a fun autism fact that I found out this morning, always learning. Changing dissertation last minute is insane. Tell me about it. I bumped into my supervisor yesterday, no, not yesterday, on Wednesday, and he was like, oh, so you're alive then? And I was like, yes, I had to restart my whole project because it wasn't working. He was like, no, that's fine. Because I've not messaged him because I've been too scared because I didn't want to tell him that I've restarted. I changed mine 2 months before deadline and nearly died. Had to redo all the lab work though. You got this. Yeah, so it's my practical project that I've had to restart. So there was an error that was causing issues further along, which meant I couldn't get the next bit done and things weren't working. So for months I've been like humming and hawing, and I've been like, right, I should really restart. But like I listened to like my family friends like, don't, find the error, fix it. And I was like, okay, I've got this. But I feel like the more I tried to fix it, the worse it got. Like the more I fixed it, the more errors I was creating. So I was like, do you know what? Monday night I was crying, and Luke was like, do you know what? Don't take me to work. I can get a train to work. You sit in my house, get this done. And I restarted the whole thing. And now today I'm back to where I was at before. So I feel so positive about it. Like none of my friends are going to see me until this is over. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I've been up since 6 and check every hour to see if anyone is live. So it's a great time. Ooh, I love that. I wish I could be a 6 a.m. girly. Like I tried to be a 6 a.m. girly, but I feel like I need to get to bed by 10. But I've recently not been able to sleep at 10. So that's where my issue is. Like my brain is on overtime. So like last night it was show tunes. So I couldn't sleep until I sang through like about 50 show tunes from different musicals. And I decided last night that I want to be the first autistic person to play Amelie on the West End. Like I've just, this is my thing from last night. Like Trust me, in like a month, I'll have changed my mind. we saw the same TikTok this one. Literally, it was the girl, and she was like, if breakfast is the most important meal of the day, then why is my tummy so America? I was like, yes. But I love that fact. Like, it's so good to know that I'm validated in my grumbly tumbly in the morning. It is interesting, Laura. Honestly, I see when I hear all these things that validate me as a person, it makes me so happy because a lot of the time I'm like, what is wrong with me? Like, am I okay? My dissertation ended up being everything went wrong and none of my hypotheses can be proven, so let's just write a bunch of PS about how it could have gone, should have gone. Yes, that is literally going to be my dissertation. So I'm quite lucky. My dissertation only has to be 10,000 words. I'm already sitting on 4,500 words, so I've not got long to go. And I suppose this has given me something to write about, because I've just kind of been plodding along, and my friend was like, oh, have you been writing down all the errors you've had? And I was like, no. I've just been fixing the errors that I've had. So I now finally have something to write about because I was starting to stress. I've had about a week now where I'm crashing about 7 to 8 p.m. That sounds like a dream, honestly. I'm waking between 4 and 6 a.m. It's a bit sick with a chest infection, cold, that's not help. I hate that, and I hope you feel better. I know like a lot of people are sick at the moment. A lot of people in my family are quite sick just now, and I know that Luke's family are quite sick. Not family, but like his mum's sick. But his dad was sick and his sister was sick recently as well. So I think there's a lot going on now. Touch wood, touch heated wood. I've been lucky recently that I've been okay, but I honestly think the adrenaline and stress on my dissertation is keeping me going. Do you know what I mean? So one of those things, like once my dissertation is handed in, I think I'll absolutely fall to the floor and like die out. But luckily I have that time after my dissertation. Like I'm going to take the weekend off after my dissertation. And then actually I'm pretty sure that I have a week off uni. Not going to be taking a week off though, because I've hand-ins on the 7th of April and the 14th of April. And then I'm finished uni forever. Forever. My teachers keep asking, are you going to do your master? No. Sir, I have been at uni for 7 years now. I'm 23. I want to live my life. I want to get out of my house. I want to go traveling and read books. I don't want another master's. Like 2 honors degrees, I think that's enough. That's impressive enough. I don't need a master's on top of that. Decided. Hi, Abbie Lork. Hi, how are you? What have you been up to recently? Thank you so much for joining. We actually have 4 people, guys. This is so exciting. This is a lot more than I thought. I was so ready to give like a wee chatting section, just me talking about me. So I'm so glad that we have people just saying hi. I like your hair, but thank you so much. Honestly, pressure Amazon, Shein, TikTok shop, something like that. I got like a multi-pack. So I got this one, a grey one, a black one, a white one. And then I got like a brown pack with like light brown, dark brown, gold, white, grey, that kind of vibe. I've been loving headbands. A lot of people wear them like this. And I think that's quite cool. I think it looks cool. But my nana thinks that looks better, so I do that for her. We had to do a logbook with our dissertation and had to submit it with the main essay. We were deducted marks if we didn't log everything, including errors and all our thought processes. Honestly, that potentially could happen to me. We're lucky we don't have a logbook. What was it you studied again? Because I can't remember. But I'm sure you spoke about it in another live stream. I don't think it was my live stream. I think it was someone's live stream. For us, we got the choice of like a 16,000 word dissertation research project, or we could do a practical project, and it could be absolutely anything practical as long as it was something to do with computing. So me being me, I got 100% in my web development class, like 100%, like actually 100%. And I was like, this is going to be an absolute breeze. I can't wait. But then I didn't factor in, I've never done back-end web development. I've only done front web development. So like making it look pretty and like working in JavaScript and stuff like that. Whereas the back-end stuff, the Django, like I've done Python before, but I've never used the frameworks before. So making a login was horrendous. Like, I praise YouTube. Like, honestly, I am getting through my whole degree thanks to YouTube. Like, there's so many people on YouTube that can teach you how to code. Like, part of me like, was it even worth going to uni because I learned everything off YouTube. Oh, hiya. Yes, I thought it was Kirsty. I'm not going to lie, Kirsty. I kept calling you Kirsty in my last live stream, and I was saying it earlier, I was like, I don't know if I've just made that up. Like, I'm not sure if it is Kirsty. I can't remember if she said it was Kirsty or Kirsty, and I've been calling her Kirsty. So I'm glad it is Kirsty, because I get so scared to say people's names because I forget names so quickly. And it gets nothing to do with the people. Like, I just have the worst memory ever. Like, I can't do it. What's your dissertation about? Yes, finishing studies is so nice. Life after exams is a revelation. It really is. So for my dissertation, my project, I'm building a website for personal trainers and their clients. So my boyfriend's a personal trainer, so I thought I'd do something that he can maybe use after I'm finished and make a little bit of money off it. So basically, currently in the personal training industry, I got all his work colleagues to fill in surveys for me. It's so funny. Currently, there are multiple different apps for multiple different things. So they'll arrange with their client times through WhatsApp. The client will do their food diary on MyFitnessPal. They'll do their exercise through this other one, and they'll do this through this other one. And it's so many different things. So I thought I could do a website where everything was all in the one. So on my website, personal trainers obviously have their profiles with their bio and their experience and their availability. So like once you click on availability, it'll come up, what are you looking for? 1-to-1, a 2-to-1, online, in person, that kind of thing. And then it will show a calendar with availability for the trainer, and the client can pick when they want to do it and then what time they want to do it at. So it makes that easier. So the client side, the client will have their food diary, their exercise diary. They can upload workout videos that their personal trainer can comment on. They'll have like their goals. They can set their goals, different things depending on what they want. Their dietary requirements so that their personal trainer can make them a personalized food diary, that sort of thing. And then I just have to write about it and like how I got there, what my plans were, and then obviously test it with real personal trainers. So I will also be bombarding Luke's work colleagues once more. It was tedious, but it made the actual thesis so easy. I do find that because for my last degree, we had to do something like that. And most of the time, I'm not gonna lie, babes, I made the labs up, made it up every time, made it up. I've had a cold all week. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Feeling quite better. Oh, well, that's good. Hopefully, all well to Easter next week. I am so excited for Easter. I adore Easter. I think it might be one of my favorites, like of the holidays. I'm pretty sure my church are doing something. So it was Ashina's birthday on Sunday there. So Ashina's this week, she's so lovely. She's 5 years old. And her family were like, we want to celebrate it with the church. So they're from Nepal. So they made like this amazing Nepalese chicken pasta dish. And I was full. I was absolutely full to the gunwales. So I hope they do something for Easter. Yes, it is similar. We're nearly there with the names. I studied ecology. Oh, wow. We had to do a lab fieldwork thesis. Mine was looking at the effects of land management strategies on invertebrates in a local area. That's cool. To be fair, I'm not clued up on that kind of stuff. I feel like I should be, but I'm not. We had to do 3 months of fieldwork and a 10,000 thesis as well as the logbook. My whole project ended up, I can imagine, like my friends are all finished their dissertations. They're done. They're all complete. And theirs is like their references. My issue is like, I hate referencing because I'm like, if it has to all be like academic sources. And I'm like, I'm making this up as I go along. How can I get academic sources when I'm making it up? And that annoys me. It's all good with names. I just know that Kirsty is more common in UK, while Christy is way more common in the rest of the world. I don't mind people making a mistake. I've had fights with some. That is fair. I get called all sorts, to be fair. Sometimes people call me Abbie, and some people call me Abe. And my teacher even came over and he thought my name was Asif. And now, do you know what? Asif, a lovely name, not my name. It's not me. I'm not an Asif. So yeah, I totally get you. And obviously, my name has like 8 different spellings, so no one ever spells my name correctly. And I always get, is it just Abbie or is it Abigail? Do you know what I mean? Sounds like a good system. Hopefully, you'll get a good grade on it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So far, so good. For my interim report, I got an A. For my presentation, I got an A. Now I just want to get an overall A. Like, that is my goal. I don't even want a first class honours, by the way. I just want a 2-1. I think a first class honours would be too stressful. Who refused to accept my name? And, oh, we're carrying on. And were insisting that my name was wrong and refused to call me anything other than Christy. How? Like, how is your name wrong? Like, literally, people are called things like Wolf and Storm. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can't tell. Someone could literally be called Chair and you can't even tell them that that's incorrect, because that is literally could be their name. Anyone could be called anything. I think that's so ridiculous. Good luck with it. Sounds like an amazing project. Thank you so much. Honestly, I was just trying to do something that would actually like make a difference in someone's life. Like, it's not going to make a difference in my life because I'm not a personal trainer. But at the time I started my dissertation, Luke was really struggling with work. He was working for a gym that made him work 15 hours free every week, and so meant he wasn't getting a lot of money. So I was like, I'll do this for you and you can. But now he's actually thriving in his career, so this would honestly just take him another step up, which would be quite cool. I think I would have preferred to have a practical element to my disc. What was it you studied, Laura? Because I don't think I've ever asked you that before. My last dissertation for my last honours degree was also a practical. However, because of COVID, it was hell. So I done music, so I done an honours degree in music. My project was to write an album and record it, and then I had to write 10,000 words on it, which was fine. I was going to go to the studio. I was going to get it professionally done. It was going to sound amazing. I was so proud of it. And then COVID hit and I had to make it all at home by myself. And I had no recording experience. I can't play any other instruments other than piano and a wee bit of guitar, but I don't like guitar because then I have to cut my nails and I'm not a fan of that. And I still got a 2-1, which was more than enough. But obviously, because music was like my thing, I really wanted it first. Do you know what I mean? Wow, weird. I've had issues with my name most of my life. My booktube name is Renee. Renee is such a nice name. Like, I knew a girl in my school called Renee, and I love that name. I think it's so pretty. Not my official name, but my booktube one. That is totally fair. Like, honestly, I've been on the internet for so long now. When I used to performing and stuff, like, I used to be in like the papers and things like that. So like my name is so easily traceable, like anyone can find me. But like my Facebook name is slightly different than my actual name. So I kind of use like my actual name, Abbie Robinson O'Neill, as like my stage name. And then like probably like personally on my Facebook it's different. But I think like one day when I get married, I will legally change my name, but then I think I'll keep Abbie Robinson O'Neill as my stage name because I think it's a good name. It was an American I fought with, and she was the most ignorant person I've ever met because she'd never heard my name. She refused to accept it. I was like, it's Scottish, for crying out loud. That is so funny. I absolutely, like, I can't cope with that. A funny thing happened to me actually when I was in New Orleans. Nothing to do with my name actually. So I take a really good tan. I think it's because I'm sallow skinned. I've got dark hair, dark eyes, whatever. Luke went to the toilet. We were in this bar. Luke went to the bathroom and I ordered our drinks for us. And this lady turned around to me and she went, wow, your English is so good. Where are you from? And I was like, I'm from Scotland. And I just seen her face change. She was like, you speak English? I was like, yeah, that's me. I love that story. That makes me feel good about myself. I can't wait to go on holiday and get another tan. I love a tan, but I'm not a fake tan person. It irritates me. I think because I done dance competitions as a kid and we had to wear fake tan, that it's just ruined me forever. A bit funny, we have Easter off here in Norway. Oh, you're from Norway? That is so cool. But to most people, it is a week off. People eat good food. Most people do not go to church during Easter. That is fair enough. Sometimes we'll do different things. So last Easter, we went up the Braes. So we have like a Braes. It's like this big hill that overlooks like Paisley, which is where I live. And we all just joined together singing songs, and it was great. And then we went to the church and had an Easter feast. There was cake, carrot cake to be specific. I love carrot cake. I'm applying to go back to university this year to be trained as a speech and language therapist. I went from ecology and conservation, teacher of geography, special needs support worker, and now speech. I love that. So for some crazy reason, I was sent to speech therapy. Now, I say crazy reason because I could talk a lot as a kid. Like, I didn't have any struggles with talking. I think my issues were, it was something to do with my breathing. So I was breathing incorrectly, which was forming my words incorrectly. So I went to speech therapy for that. But personally, I don't think I needed it. I think everyone just gets offended because I have such a breathy voice. And guys, we all have different voices, you know what I mean? Americans often certain, some of them, yeah. Obviously, we know loads of Americans on BookTube that are absolutely lovely, but I have had a few run-ins when I've been in America, definitely. When I was teaching, I changed all my social media of my name to be just my first and middle name as they're more common. Yeah, definitely. I think when you're in a role like that as like a teacher or you're working with children, it is best to do stuff like that. Not even just for like your sake, but for their sake. Do you know what I mean? Because you're obviously in like a position of power. But yeah, definitely agree with that. The only thing I do at Easter is eat chocolate and lamb. Yes, lamb with some mint. Absolutely. Easter in Norway often means hiking in the mountains, skiing, reading crime books, board games, and lots of. That sounds amazing. I would love to go skiing. Is there like anywhere specific in Norway that you go skiing? Is there like a time of the year that's best for skiing? Like, I've personally not been to Norway, but I am really interested in skiing. I've been skiing before when I was like a kid. I've not been since. Criminology, nice. My dissertation was on how terrorist organizations fund themselves. That is actually cool. Like, I don't know if you still have your dissertation, but I know that Luke would love to read about that, and I know that I would love to read about that. So, yeah, girl. But yeah, I am definitely into that sort of thing, like learn about that. We were actually talking about that the other day. I can't remember why the conversation came up. Oh yeah, so there was like this thing on Snapchat that this boy, where I don't remember where he's from, but he put on his like Snapchat, he was like off to hijack a plane, brackets, I'm a terrorist, even though he wasn't a terrorist, he was just doing it for the bands. And the Spanish like jet planes came and arrested him, and he was arrested in Spain because he'd done that, but he wasn't actually, he was just doing it as a joke. So we were talking about that very recently. Speech and language also looks at breathing and swallowing problems too, as that is all linked together and uses the same muscles. So that's probably why. Yeah, literally, it's because I've got asthma and I've always had asthma. And I don't know, I was having a lot of breathing problems at the time, so that probably is why. I was a young kid at the time, so I don't think I understood it. Interesting topic. Look, it is interesting. Very interesting. Hi, Beatrice. Oh no, I hope you feel better. It's not good to be sick. Just do rest. Get yourself like a hot drink, whether that's just hot water, cup of tea, whatever you can stomach. I know peppermint tea is supposed to be good when you feel sick. I don't know if you have peppermint tea. Also some chicken soup, something like that. Hopefully make you feel better. Honestly, I went skiing as a kid. I've lost interest in it these last 10 years. You can go skiing in most places in Norway. Nice. I'm happy to be here. Beatrice, I'm so happy you're here. Honestly, I was saying this earlier. I'm so glad people are actually here because I thought I was going to be talking to myself because it's quite early. Yes, definitely. We're all just having some chill time. I kind of live in my sofa, but I wish I was doing my decision too, and I can't focus. I'm sick. I totally understand that. Beatrice, what is your dissertation on? I know you do like graphics or something like that, I'm sure. I'd love to know. A lot of people abroad seem to think skiing down a mountain. A lot of Norwegians do skiing just around a forestry. That is very fair. So I'm for us here we have dry slopes. I've not been to one in ages, but I would love to go skiing anywhere. My friend went to Italy and skied down a mountain, and I was like, that looks so good. And she had like her cute little puffy outfit on, and I was like, I want one of those. They look so nice. Saying hi to beaches. Yes, you're a design major. That is amazing. It is a lot. Trust me. I know practical is a lot. Oh, you did fashion design. I absolutely adore that. We can chat more about that. I mean, I've never done fashion design myself, but I like to make my own clothes. So I'll send you some photos. Every time I go on holiday, I like to make something for myself to wear, or like upcycle something that I already own. I'm creating athleisure wear. Beatrice, I love that. And see, once you do that, see if you release it, I will support your brand. I'm here for it, absolutely. I love the gym. So, Beatrice, why have you never spoke about the gym? I love the gym too. I love that we're both kind of in the same field right now. I'm making a personal trainer website. You're making athleisure wear. I was saying this the other day to Elliot. I was like, me and Beatrice are just so similar. This is why we're friends. Except fourth wing, we're not quite on the same page with fourth wing, but apart from that, we're all good. Can you apply for extensions? You're sick. So my uni's actually been really funny about extensions for our dissertation. They are very much like, that is it. There is no other deadline. That is it, or you fail. Unless extenuating circumstances. So unless like you're hospitalized or someone in your family's died, like other than that, they're being really ruthless, to be honest. Yes, a cup of tea is definitely on the cards, and some pain medication, get some paracetamol. I cannot, I have to submit mine in June. Oh, well, you're lucky you've got a lot of time. So mine's is due literally next week. Literally next week. Though my first hope is that you become well, not sick. Absolutely. You have got time. I'm very jealous. Yeah, it hasn't came up in conversation. I think it's come up in the conversation because I'm literally on myself and just chatting the most amount of rubbish that I ever can. And Lord bless the people that rewatch this later on, because that will be funny. That is us reached the end of the comments. So I'm thinking an hour for sprints. Oh, how do I want this? Yes. I'll click that. We mostly talk about it. We do. Do you know, that's something I really appreciate, the amount of support that you, Laura, and others in the book community have given me for my other videos that aren't about books. And it's so good to see that you care about my other videos as well, because I was a wee bit nervous, like coming on to, wait, I'll just put myself back up. Wee bit nervous coming on to BookTube, because I do make lifestyle content as well, and I'm so passionate about both, and I don't want to give one or the other up, and I don't want to have multiple channels, because I have a different channel for my singing. So I wanted just to keep this lifestyle, because that's what I'm passionate about. Like, I'm passionate about travel, I'm passionate about clothes, I'm passionate about books, like everything that like makes my life. So lifestyle is what I want to keep it as. So honestly, the support from you guys has been amazing, like on my afternoon tea video, just, and my Disney videos. Ours good, nice. But also at the moment I can't go to the gym because my heart, I know, hopefully they sort that out soon, Beatrice. It almost feels wrong now when people do less than an hour. Literally. Also, Beatrice, I know how you feel, because I had to stay off the gym for over a year because of my back, because I had back issues. I didn't want to, and then when I went to physio, the physio was like, why did you stop going to the gym? And I was like, the spinal surgeon told me not to. And my physio was like, that was the worst thing you could ever do. That's going to make your muscles weak, and it is not going to help you. So I had to go to the gym. It used to be more normal 45, but like 60 minutes. So I think 60 is just so good because I feel like I get something productive done and then I have something to chat about. That's me with K-pop. I've started to merge a bit of K-pop into my channel too. People don't watch it. They don't have to. Exactly, Kirsty. I feel that so much. However, I will be watching. I'm not like a fan of K-pop. Like I'm not like pure into K-pop. I don't know much about it. But I love music. Like I love all music. So I would love to watch your K-pop videos, whatever they're about. Like whether it's like behind like knowledge about the different bands or whatever. Like I would watch it. I'll use the hours to get ready for the absolutely beaches. We'll start with breakfast, being awake for hours, but me waking up from a nightmare. Oh no, well I hope, Renee, that your nightmare wasn't too bad and hopefully you feel better now. That is us. Oh, and the cold has been like, I know it's so hard to get up when it's cold. Like I absolutely hate it. Don't you worry, Kirsty, I'll literally go watch that. I'll put that on while I'm doing my uni work, just for you, and I'll like it and I'll comment on it just for you. I actually need to edit a video to go up today. I was too busy helping Luke with his video. So he has like a personal trainer YouTube, and recently it's been popping off. He's getting like 500 views. I'm like, why am I not getting this? Like I feel like a lot of my videos recently I'm getting less than 100, and I'm like, I've been working so hard, you guys. Because I've got like over 1,000 subscribers now, so I'm like, is it just not reaching people? Like, do people not know that my videos are up? That sort of thing. But me and Laura buddy read Carrie, and that is my video for today. So that'll be going up 6 p.m. tonight, hopefully. Hopefully I get that edited during one of these sprints. Fingers crossed. But that is the plan. I still don't know what I want to put in my channel. Honestly, Beatrice, it's one of those things where you should do whatever makes you happy. Like, who are you as a person? Do you know what I mean? Do you want just a booktube channel? Because you can have just a booktube channel. Those are great and they're successful, and I watch loads of them. But like, if you're feeling creative and you want to like throw in a couple of fashion videos, go for it. Like, honestly, no one is stopping you. And I do 5-6 songs, show snippets so they can be like, nice. I want to do more vlogs, but I'm awful at filming them. Do it. I'm literally doing a vlog just now. A week in life of my uni. Like, I don't know what it's going to be called yet, but I done a realistic day in the life of computing science student. Babes, over 400 views. Mind blown. So Laura made the great suggestion of making it maybe a bit longer than a day, just to show a wee bit more. So luckily I've had this wee life meant to be, and I've got something to film. I love to talk about books, but I really want to try some new video ideas, but I don't know what. Because we can have a discussion and I will help you out and we can find out some more ideas. Some of our early vlogs are so bad, but I still like making them. Best advice is just go ahead and watch loads of people like, yes, I absolutely agree with this. So I've seen Matt Does Fitness talking recently, and he was saying that his early videos were absolutely terrible. He was just making them and he posted every single week, one video a week, and they were absolutely terrible, but he keeps them on his channel because he wants people to see that you can get better and like you can like do well even if your videos aren't the best, the quality aren't the best of this, aren't the best of that. And I really love that. I do mostly book videos, but sometimes I talk about movies. I love that. I love talking about movies, especially book movies. I love watching Book Rose. I need to check out Book Rose. I think it was you, Kirsty, that told me to check out Book Rose, and I'm still not done it yet. Beck in the Books is my favourite for vlogs. Love, 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 honestly. And they've helped me try new styles and find new things. Yes. We need to do a group live with new and older books. Yes, please. I'm always wanting to do lives with people so we can sort something out. We also need like an Instagram group chat or something like that, because I feel like those are quite helpful to plan stuff. I don't want to put more pressure on you. Don't be silly, Beatrice. I will see when my dissertation's handed in. I'm sorted. I've always got time to message you. Probably not be here in the next chat bit, but I will come back. I have a meeting. That is totally okay. Come and go as you please. We're going to be here for a few hours. I'll probably leave about 2 o'clock because funnily enough, I need to go to the gym. But yeah, let's get on with our sprint. Here we go. Let me start the timer. There we go. I'll see everyone in an hour. Bye. Hello everyone. So I kind of messed up my timer there trying to change the short timer, so I'm going to just pop the short timer on for our chat. Sorry, there was no blah, 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 or something like that. And you just got a fright from my voice. Hopefully no one got a fright. We have a good few comments, so that is great. During that, I was doing my work. Obviously, I was trying to get my upload video to work the same way that my upload profile picture works. So that's what I'm working on just now. I didn't read any of September House, even though I literally just got it from my library. I did watch Kirsty's K-pop video. I thought it was really awesome. If you've not checked it out, go check it out. It was such a fun concept, and I like, Kirsty, that you picked different books for title, for music video, for lyrics, stuff like that. I thought that was really cool, and I think you gave some great book recommendations, so I'll need to check some of them out. I also watched Beatrice's recent tag video, which was a lot of fun. We have so much in common. However, Beatrice, you're not going to like this, but I actually really enjoyed Cersei. I love Madeline Miller's writing style. Song of Achilles is my favourite of hers. That's my top Madeline Miller. But I did enjoy Cersei as well. And so did Luke. But as I commented on your video, I'm excited to read The Infernal Devices at some point this year because my nana got it for Christmas. And I love the spines on those books. Like, I love that the backs all match and it's so pretty. So I starred our comments. Yes, Kirsty, I'm planning a Patreon at some point, and one thing I want to have as a reward is a beginner's guide to BookTube YouTube series. I absolutely love that. I would love a Patreon. Like, I would love to run a Patreon. I would love to have my own little book club. I would love to have like we watch night party things. And I know that some booktubers these days have been on like group holidays. I would love that. I would absolutely adore that. But I'm quite nervous to make a Patreon. Like, I know that 1,000 what am I on, like 1,200 subscribers or something. I know that is a lot, like, for a small creator, but I feel like it's not enough. Like, I don't want people thinking, what's she making a Patreon for? Do you know what I mean? But I would love one. I think it'd be so much fun. And support group, absolutely. That's what it's all about, really, is I want a community. Do you know what I mean? That's what it's about. MJ does booktuber support on their channel. It's on the spreadsheet. Oh, fabulous. I wish I could have a pattern or something like that. I just think I'm a bit small to start something like, a Patreon. That's literally just what I said. Yeah, Patreon. Yeah. Live discussions are really good. Oh, I've not heard of this creator, so I will have to check it out. MJ. Yes. Hi, Laura. But lately I've been loving to do TikToks and stuff like that. I don't know about TikTok. TikTok, I really struggle with. I don't know what it is that I struggle with, like the short form content. I don't know if it's because it's got to be like up and down like this, that also because I'm so used to filming for YouTube, I film everything like this. And then I go, oh damn, I could have made a TikTok to go along with that. Are you on the Discord support group? No. What? Discord support group? I want to be in Discord support group. Someone let me know what Discord support group is. I want to join. That'd be so fun. Good morning. It's almost 6 a.m. We'll be reading some Escaping from Houdini and Waking Children from School. Thank you so much for joining us. Good morning. I hope you're well. Let me know how you are. I'm pretty sure your name's Donna. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I was talking about this earlier. I find it so difficult to remember names, but I'm pretty sure Mom's Book Collection is Donna. 100%. It must be Donna. I've just seen. Yep, perfect. Thanks, Beatrice. My goal is for one of this morning sprints, I will work on my project besides my meeting. You've got this. Hello, Brittany. Welcome. It's so lovely to see you. We've got some hellos, some more hellos. I just watched Ugly Betty and had food that sprint. all the snacks are needed right now. Honestly, I used to love Ugly Betty. Like, seeing it first kind of came out. When did it come out? Let me quickly do that, because I used to remember watching it with my gran, and I thought she was the coolest person ever. I was like, why are they calling her Ugly Betty? I love her. I think she's great. 2006. So I would have been about 5 or 6 at the time, but I loved Ugly Betty so much. I need to rewatch it, I think. Thanks for watching. I tried to make it really diverse, and it's a concept that can be applied to any musician. Absolutely, Kirsty. I think videos like that are so much fun because they can be made so different for different types of people. I realized, like, I was looking on my phone to see if I had any K-pop songs saved, and I commented in your video about a song that I love that's a K-pop song. So hopefully you like it. I also set up a Discord for Butcher Sport. Yes, Laura, can you send me the link for that again? Because when I went to join it, it was like link expired. So I do need to join that, Laura. I always said to myself I would wait to do Patreon once I hit 1K. I have my writing challenge in May, so I'm thinking after that there will be 2 options for it: a bookish option and a writing option. I love that idea. So recently, I've really been into writing, like, my whole life. Like, when I was a kid, I used to write a lot of stories, and I have a really good idea for a book, but I've not had time because uni has taken up my life, and I need to obviously prioritise that. But once that's over, I want to start writing it, and maybe I could send you some of it to read, and you can give me pointers and let me know. That'd be really cool. Luke's currently, I don't know if he's going to be embarrassed I'm telling you all this. He's currently writing a sci-fi book. One night he had a dream, and he was like, I want to write about that, and that's what he's doing, and it's so good. I've been proofreading it, and I love it. It is awesome. And Laura, I think you would really like it too. So I'll keep you all updated on his book because that's kind of cool. But yeah, I've hit 1K, and I'm still so nervous to make a Patreon because, like, I also have, like, really bad anxiety. So I'm like, what if I make a Patreon and no one wants to be a part of it? I feel like that's even worse than being really confident about it. I think nobody wanting to be a part of it would make me so sad. Yes, thank you, Donna. I'm so sorry. I have not read, mainly been dealing with kids. Absolutely, you look after the kids. They are the priority in the morning. My dog is my priority in the morning. 2006, yeah. OMG, I was 15. See, I am such a peculiar person. So I was born in 2000, like straight flat 2000. But I'm well ahead of my time. Like, honestly, like, my best friend in uni her name's Jen. She's my favorite person, and she's 50. Like, we're best friends. Like, she's older than my mum, and we are best friends. We just vibe. And it's one of those things where I, like, really do believe that in friendships, age is just a number. Like, if you're on the same level, if you're the same vibe, you can be best friends. And I love it. Gonna try it out. Wait, what did we saw? Oh, the song. Yeah. That's a Discord, but you'll have to copy and paste as I don't wrench power law. That's okay. How do you do wrench power? That is a question, Laura. You can maybe help me with, because I know nothing about sprints and know nothing about this. Because I would love to wrench power. That would be fun. I'm always happy to read things. Thank you. I think that would be so much fun. That is cool. Looking forward to Luke's book. Me too. Like, to be fair, I don't think he's written much in a wee while, because so Luke's not neurodivergent, but he's definitely neurodivergent. So when we first started getting together, I used to get really annoyed at him because he would just, like, forget things so quickly, and that would frustrate the life out of me. And my friends have ADHD, and they were like, does Luke have ADHD? I was like, not that I know of. And they just kept saying, I was like, oh my goodness, he might. So I said to him, I was like, you need to go to your doctor. I think you might have ADHD. And he was like, I've been thinking that for a long time, but, like, so I've not been diagnosed, so I don't ever want to, like, think with it. So he phoned his doctor, and they were like, right, you need to fill out this form. We've been on it for 3 years, like nearly 3.5 years now. He's still not filled out the form because he kept forgetting to fill out the form. And then he had to then phone his doctor, and then the doctor forgot. Like he's just a big forgetful baby. Anyway, I've lost track of what I was talking about, right? He's big, right? So he always loses like his concentration and stuff like that. So you need to get back into it because I love it and I need to know what happens next. I'm sure there are people who would join. My only thing with Patreon right now is affording it, as I have so many people I want to follow, but I'm adding more each month. Exactly. No, I totally get that. Especially as someone, I'm starting to stress really about money actually, because I don't really have a job. So like I have like my part-time job as a Disney princess, but that's like a first come first serve basis. That's not like every month you will get a certain amount of money. That's if you reply to the message quick enough before anyone else, you can have the job. And even at that, if there's jobs there, and I've been relying really on my student loan, but my student loan finishes in April. So I'm starting to get a bit stressed for when uni's over. How am I going to be alive? Because cars are expensive. No one ever told me how expensive cars were. Like, pardon? What do you mean? What do you mean road tax every year? £180 every year. What are you talking about? MOTs, services, insurance, petrol. Like, no one told me about that. So I totally understand that. And that's something else as well. Like, I'm nervous to ask people for money. Do you know what I mean? I might make one right. This might be a plan. You can let me know if this is a good plan. I might make one right, and it can be a book club. Well, not book club, but like one of the options. You can join the book club in Patreon, but have it at like decent prices, like £2 for the basic, like £3 for the middle, and then like £5 for the biggin. The big bonanza one. I don't know. We can vibe it out. We can come up with something. I have many friends who are either older than me or younger than me. Absolutely. I actually found out I'm the worst person. So I found out the other day that my friend from uni, Sam, was born in 2002, and I was like, "You're a child. You're literally a child." However, it's so funny because like my friend Jen who's 50, I'm like, "I love you, Jen." Very funny. Click on the name in the chat and it gives you an option to add as moderator. Okay, we'll give you this. Oh, I don't want to ban you, right? You have to open your stream on YouTube, then click the hamburger next to the person's name and add them as moderator. Okay, so we do it on my phone on YouTube. Can I do it while I'm on this? This is so fun, guys. We're learning. Every day's a school day. That's right, so I'm on my video. Oh, I'm going to not do that. Right. Channel activity. Add as moderator. I'll make you a managing moderator. There we go. You can be my moderator. Thank you, Laura. I think I've sorted it. Hey, I'm getting ready for my live in 20 minutes community. Hi, we will be going back onto our sprints in about 10 minutes. So I will come over to your sprints and send you some love. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. ADHD and writing is a terrible combo. I've yet to finish a draft because of the novelty course. Once the novelty wears off, I'm onto a new book. Haha. Yeah, that's Luke. That's definitely Luke. This is what I'm talking about. Like, he's brilliant. Bless him. He might be watching right now. Look, if you're watching. Oh, there he is. He is. Mine is being unable to work, but having a doctor who refuses to listen to the 3 government officials who say I shouldn't be working right now, so I can't get disability payments, I can't work. Disability payments wind me up. They absolutely wind me up. So I get disability. I'm really lucky that I do get disability, and I really, God bless, I'm so lucky. I've tried, like, I am happy to work. Like, I am happy to work. But, like, sometimes I absolutely get to a point in my life where I have an absolute meltdown. And then I find myself, like, in the toilets crying and physically have panic attacks and can't go into my work. So while I was at uni, I couldn't work. Like, I literally couldn't work. Anyway, I'm really lucky that I managed to get disability. But I'm not annoyed, I'm not annoyed, I'm really grateful. But like, I should have been getting this money since I got diagnosed at 19. So it is, and I think it's peculiar. Like, obviously, I'm grateful, but I think it's peculiar that I'm able to get disability money based off my autism. But like, I have really bad back issues. I've had spinal surgery. I've got 2 slip discs, that sort of thing, and I have loads of joint problems. And none of those come into, like, they're like, no, you don't get it for that. And I'm like, really? What? But it is what it is. And the basic benefit you get is literally enough for my rent and bills and about £30 for it. Babe, see, the money I'm on, it doesn't even cover my bills. Like, it doesn't cover my car. It's actually horrendous. I missed the YouTube bit off. Yeah, click on YouTube. Yeah, nice, cool. And here he is himself. Look, I wrote my first 5,000 words in around 3 days. It's been like 3 months and it's still 5,000. It is, but it's so good. Like, we need more, look, so that you can get it sorted so that Laura can read it, because Laura would like it. Nice. This is the Discord for Laura's support group. So if you want to join, here is the beautiful link. I will be joining on the next sprint. Nice. Back late, I was sorting breakfast. Coffee has been acquired. Yes, I need to actually get some more tea. I've got some juice at the moment. What are you having for breakfast, Brittany? I have my usual. So every single day of my life, unless randomly I wake up and I go, I want porridge, I have toast sandwich with 2 slices of bacon and a cheesy omelette. And then I vary the sauce. So sometimes I'll go for a brown sauce or sometimes I'll go for ketchup. But every day for the last like 5 years of my life, that's been my breakfast. I'm the same. I want to work. I enjoy working, but my body and brain mean I can't work currently. My doctor's like, well, I don't see why you can't find something. I feel that. Like, my last job that I had before the princess parties, I was literally, I had to keep going back into the back of the store and lie on the floor because I was in so much pain. I was in so much pain, and it took them, the doctors, 6 months to take me seriously enough that I was actually in pain. So Luke had to carry me around places because I couldn't walk. And it turned out I had 2 slip discs, and one of the discs was leaning on my sciatic nerve, I think it was. And I was like, I couldn't walk, and you were telling me that of course I'll be in pain because I've had spinal surgery when I was 15. I can't cope. It's not the one. Apparently, crippling migraines, abdominal issues, and fainting spells aren't enough reason. Honestly, Kirsty, like even just fainting, do you know what I mean? Like, what if you're in your work? Like, how dangerous is that? Not only to you, but to others. Like, if you're in a job and you're like fainting, do you know what I mean? Like, that is so bad. I can't believe that. I had yogurt with granola and berries. That sounds amazing, Brittany. Like, I wish I was that kind of gal. I can't seem to find a dairy-free yogurt that I enjoy, except actually there is one. I can't remember the name of it, but it's very expensive and it's very like fatty. It is a yummy, yummy yogurt, but it's passion fruit flavored as well. I know that pain well. I got one book to 60,000 words 4 years ago, and I still keep saying I'll get back to it someday. Delulu. Do you know what? Delulu gets us through, guys. Do you know what I mean? We've all got to be a little Delulu to be doing YouTube. Do you know what I mean? We've got this. We are a great team of Delulu guys and gals. It is the one. I feel it. That is just medical neglect. I'm so sorry they treated you that. Honestly, I'm so used to it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've had issues since I was a kid, and I just know what they're like. But it's finally sorted. It's finally fixed. I mean, I'm on the mend. The best thing that ever happened was I got sent to the pain management clinic, and the physiotherapist in the pain management clinic really helped me, not only just like physically, but just being able to talk to someone. So I've been trying to get like therapy for months, but a lot of people won't take me because I have autism. So it was nice just to chat away to her, and it helped me. Like, I feel like at the start of her stuff, I cried like the whole session. And then by the end, I was like, oh my goodness, and this is happening, and that's happening, I'm having a great time. And I think sometimes you just need someone to talk to about it, like someone that's going to listen and understand the struggle of chronic pain. Do you know what I mean? Best part is, at the time, I worked in a kitchen. Fainting while holding knives and pots and boiling water, yeah, not a problem. Literally, like, that is like the defining. I can't cope, because like, I'm not like, not to take away from that, because that is terrible, like the knives and the pots. Like, what if, like, you know what I mean, like, what if you fell and like your hands like touch the floor, you know what I mean, like, that's not good for the peoples. I had migraines since I was a child, and even at 6, 7 years old, they were like, it's hormones. At 7 years old, yeah, my brother had 2 migraines in 3 months when he was 12 and got all the tests. It is really sad that that is like the way of the world, but this is the world we actually live in, and I don't understand it like at all. Like, it is insane to me. I got put off, like, I had some really bad stomach issues for years, like full force vomiting, like all the issues, and doctors put me off. They were like, we've tested her for ulcers, we've tested her for this, but nothing's wrong with her, she's just being dramatic. And I was a kid at the time, and then I went to an herbalist, Shandy Fries. I love him. He wrote book. He wrote a lot of books. He was an amazing herbalist. He saved my nana's life, and he cured my uncle's cerebral palsy. So my uncle has cerebral palsy still, but like, it's just in his hands. So his hands just a wee bit crooked. He drives. He does everything. Like, he lives a normal life. He's great. So my nana took me to this herbalist, and it turned out I was allergic to dairy. That was the issue, and it was burning holes in my stomach lining. And that's what was causing the vomiting and the pain and the 45 minutes in the toilet. Like, do you know what I mean? And the doctors didn't even do that. Do you know what I mean? That's my favourite breakfast at the moment, Brittany. Do you know what? It is such a good breakfast. I know that Luke likes that kind of breakfast. I know Luke's sister, actually, that's her current favourite breakfast. She has this really cool, like, crunchy nut granola situation going on. I love crunchy nut. There are so many studies showing how women's pain is overlooked and treated so badly. I swear the rate of women dying from these issues is far higher than it has any right to be. I don't know what it is. I think people assume because we're females and we are a wee bit more sensitive, and we are, I don't know, like, I don't know. I think they find, like, cause guys don't really talk about issues so much, that maybe when they do, like, say something, it's like, well, they're saying something, so something really must be wrong, that kind of thing. Whereas, like, we're always quite just like, meh, help, in pain, that sort of thing. It's something I've been doing research on a lot, because I didn't realize how severe it was until a few years back. Definitely. I'm trying to eat a bit better lately, but it's a struggle. Do you know what? I'm on a bulk just now. So currently my goals in life are to eat and build muscle just now. And then in May, which is 13 weeks before my holiday, I'm going to go into a cut phase where I shred the fat and hopefully keep the muscle. So I have, like, a history of like, bad relationship with food, eating disorders, etc. And when I first met Luke, I was like 8 stone and absolutely terrified of food. Like, I was so scared. Like, only until this year, so we've been out 3.5 years, only this, like, last kind of year, I started using oil and butter. Like, I don't know, I had just such a big fear of it. But last year when we done our cut, I couldn't look at the scales. Like, I was like, I don't want to know, because if I know, I'll start getting really overthinking about the weight, and I'll think I'm not lost enough weight, and I'll get too intense about it. Whereas this year, I feel like I have came a long way in my journey, and I feel like I am ready to, like, overcome that hurdle. And I feel like I'm in a good place where, like, yeah, it meant the scale might not be as low as I want it to be, but that's okay. Like it doesn't matter. Like what am I losing weight for? I'm not losing weight for a competition. I'm not losing weight for any like health reason. I'm losing weight for me, and therefore I shouldn't have any set number. Do you know what I mean? Like I am enough. I'm going to my holidays. That's what this is for. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to get a tan, and the tan should be all that matters to me because I love a tan. So I totally get you. Um, but yeah, I enjoy that kind of thing. I love cooking and I love meals and stuff like that. Look, actually, if anyone cares, if anyone likes cooking, Luke has actually got a draft of a book that are like really great, like fun, like recipes for that are like good for like healthy eating. So like it's like a lot of your favorite foods, like the breakfast wrap, but like a healthier version of it. So if anyone is interested, I'm sure Luke can let you know the details. He does want to turn it into a proper book and get it like properly like out to everyone, like on Amazon or something like that. So if you're interested in that, that would be good to know so that he knows like if that's a good audience or whatever, because I know we're all bookish people here and that'd be super duper cool. I'm usually fine with my weight, but struggle to eat nutritional food as a lot of them fall into my autistic nut pile. And with Crohn's, my body doesn't absorb them, so it's a constant fight. Yeah, I'm so like I can't tell you enough. Like, no, I don't feel bad for you. That I don't want to patronize you. That's so stupid. But like, my uncle has Crohn's, and I'm like, I know like it puts him through the ringer. Like it honestly does. Like sometimes he can't leave the house. Like he's so embarrassed, and I I hate that. Like I hate that that's a way that we feel. Do you know what I mean? Um, but yeah, I totally get you. I feel like as long as we're happy with ourselves, that should be enough. Do you know what I mean? Like if we're in a good place with ourselves, if we're happy with ourselves, we should be okay. Right, that is us at the end of the comments. So I think we should go in for another sprint. So let me get sorted. I'm gonna favorite that. There we are. And we'll get into it. So thank you so much, guys. Let's smash this. Whatever you're up to, if you're reading, if you're doing uni work, if you're getting the kids ready for school, if you're eating, let's get this. So I'll see you all in an hour. Hello. So apparently the timer that I have picked doesn't make a sound when you finish it. So there we are. You get the beautiful voice of moi. I hope that's okay. I hope you all had a good wee break there. I hope you got some stuff done. I am still working on this upload video. I'll tell you my issue. I can't get it to save. So the profile picture uploads fine. You can see the profile picture, great. But when I'm uploading, so I managed to get it now when I click the button, the bit comes up where you can pick your videos. It just won't save. And I'm really having issues with it. That's been 2 hours now that I've been working on it, excuse me. So yeah, and I also started September House. I'm not sure, so I don't have a physical copy, I've only got the audio off the library. Does anyone know how many pages the first chapter of this book is? Because it's a 15-minute chapter on audiobook. Now, I don't know about you. I'm not a fan of long chapters, so there we are. So let me know how you guys got on, what you got up to. Let's get into the comments. Yes, Beatrice. Ooh, I came in 8 minutes late. It's okay, never late. You are always welcome here. By ending my meeting, it went really well. I'm glad your meeting went really, really well. Then I commented saying, does anyone have any new videos I can support? Because I love supporting your videos. And Donna said, I put Beauty and the Beast tag up the other day. And I did, in fact, go and watch it. I also commented, Donna. Lots of love for you and liked, obviously. So make sure you all go check out Donna's video, the Beauty and the Beast tag. It was very sweet. Her daughter is in it, which is lovely. I decided that I'm going to order McDonald's for lunch today. I am so jealous. I actually had a Burger King the other day for the first time in ages. So I've not had a Burger King since maybe 2015 or something like that. And I got one the other day and oh my goodness, top tier burgers right there. However, it is a lot more expensive than McDonald's. I know you like Cersei, but honestly, I think it's 100% okay to have different opinions on books. Yes, that's what I love about the bookish community. I actually love having conversations with people who have opposite opinions because it's so nice to hear their perspective. Do you know what I mean? What they took from it, how they took certain things. I think that is one of the best things about reading. That's why I always say in my TikTok videos, I always end it by saying, let me know your opinions on this, even if they disagree with mine, because I love chatting with you, and it's so true. I went back to watch the chat a bit. We love you, Beaches. Thank you for your support. I don't know why I didn't do the hearts this morning. Let's see. Is it doing it? Is it going to do it? Oh, Beatrice, I don't know if it's going to do it. Oh, it done it. There we go. Hi, Vanessa. Good morning. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Enjoying a lazy Friday morning in bed. Absolutely. I'm trying to be productive. Abbie, I would love to recommend you some K-pop, either songs or series. Please do. I would love some more K-pop series. So I know that anime and manga aren't the same as K-pop. I'm aware. However, I recently watched the new live One Piece. Oh my goodness, amazing. Loved it. Second series, hurry up. Come on. I wanna. So I might get into the manga. Unsure. I don't want to buy them. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to spend the money on them, but I want to read them. I want to know what happens next. Do you know what I mean? It was so much fun. But yes, I want to see some K-pop series. That'd be great, Beatrice. I love Korean culture. I don't know much about Korean culture, I'm going to be honest. However, Korean food. Can we just take a moment for Korean food? So good. What did I have recently? Korean barbecue chicken. Very nice. I'm trying to figure out what I want for breakfast, but I'm planning to get sashimi for lunch today, so that's on my mind. Vanessa, that would be on my mind too. Oh my goodness. Japanese food as well, guys. Honestly, 10 out of 10. There's a cute wee place called Okomi Paisley, where I live, and it's like a chain, like Okomi. You've got Okomi Clarkson, Okomi West End, whatever. But Akomi Paisley is the top tier of Japanese food. They do like a good lunch deal. It's like $7.80 and it's like Monday to Friday, and each day's different. So Monday's katsu curry, Tuesday is chicken yakisoba, Wednesday is chicken teriyaki, Thursday's a beef bowl, and Friday's sweet and sour. Honestly, I'll take any day. It's so good. Anytime we take our friends out, that is where we take them. It is so good. Ooh, Abbie. I think because you're over 1K, I think you can create a member thing here on YouTube. I have seen that. I might do that. That might be a shout. That might be a shout. Let me know, you guys, if I should make a members thing and we could have a QE community. I would love that. Because obviously I don't just do bookish stuff, I do lifestyle as well. Also, we're the same age. We can friends. Woo! I can never find anyone born in 2000. Like, it's really difficult. Muy difícil. But I love that. I love that, Beatrice. It's like we're meant to be. Like, me and you, we're meant to be friends. It really is. So my goal of doing schoolwork went out the window. Do you know what? Fair enough, gal. I don't feel like thinking. I have barely any energy at the moment. Do you know what? That was me the other day. Just take some time. Take some time. Just take it easy and rest, Beatrice. There we go. Dr. B in the house. It's okay not to be productive when you're not feeling well. Absolutely. Brittany, all my editing is done. Amazing. I've not even started mine. And my video's supposed to go off at 6. Once I get this video thing working, I will work on my video. Yeah, I'm just trying to organize my schoolwork so when I pick it up, it's a bit easier for me to know what I thought of doing. Absolutely. I always think that planning is so helpful. So even if you just like write out what you want to work on and like get yourself a wee plan sorted, that would definitely help you when you go to do it. And I'll try to edit later today since it's an easier video and I like to edit. Editing is fun. However, I'm not a music gal, so I make Luke do all the music on my videos. So if you hear any good tunes, thanks to Luke. I still haven't made it out of bed, just been laying here reading Pucking Around. I love it. Do you know what? It's okay, Vanessa. You'll get out eventually. It'll work out fine. Reading is a priority. It's good for your mental health. Like, you've got this. That sounds so good. Are you liking the book? I want to know if you're liking it because I'm nosy. I still was dealing with my kids and then chatted with my husband. I need to get dressed and start to feel more awake than what I am. I feel this sometimes. Sometimes I just get so lost in life and I'm like, damn, I've got things to do. I'm really liking it, so much so that I'm going to buy the rest of the books in the series today. Yes, I did see you say that on the other sprints. I need to, like, my issue is I'm on a book buying ban and I'm actually really good at it. I've not bought any books for myself. I do, however, wait, I'll time this. I have a pile of books that my friends all bought me. Butcher and Blackbird should be there too. There's a couple missing from this pile. I got 10 books. However, there's so many books I want, and I'm like hinting to Luke. I'm like, since I'm such a nice girl and I'm so special, and the works has good sale on, and I really want more books so that I can read the series with my friends. Maybe a wee special present. But he's not picked up on the hint yet. He says maybe you should buy yourself them, and I'm like, okay. I don't know if you like Santa Clare. Her chapters are long. Beaches, I do like Santa Clare. So I finished The Mortal Instruments. Loved. Like, as soon as I finished it, I wanted to reread the whole series. And I read Swordcatcher. Swordcatcher was longer. Like, if you go watch my Swordcatcher video, if anyone's not watched it, please go watch it. I was so proud of it. That is one thing I did mention was the long chapters. I don't know, I'm just funky that way. I'm lazy. That's my problem. I like to like know how many pages I have till I get to the next chapter, and then I like being like, 10 pages. Here we go. Next chapter. Amazing. Do you think it's a book for you? I mean, scanning the books, very nice. It's spicy. And the first book is a Why Choose. So 3 guys, 1 girl. Drama. Is that something you're into? The drama right there, Vanessa, honestly. So I just finished Jane Eyre yesterday. I've got a vlog coming up. I think I'm putting up on Monday. And it's about me reading Jane Eyre. And oh my goodness, you guys. This is the thing with classics. Classics are the drama. Like this book. Oh wait, I've got my copy here actually. It's such a beautiful copy, so I want to show you. Oh no, I don't have it here. Where is it? Where's my copy? Oh my goodness. Well, I don't know where I've put my Jane Eyre book. It's probably up in my bedroom. But amazing. The drama every minute. Like there is literal footage of me being like, because the drama. So there we go. 3 guys, 1 girl. That is drama right there. Would not be me, but it is the drama. I started to feel a bit better and have done some painting as I want to make bookmarks, start the process. Kirsty, I love that. I would love you to send me pictures on your bookmarks. I love art. I don't get enough time to do it. I actually joined the Scottish Autism art group, but I finished a painting I'd started the year before and I'm so proud of it. It hangs up. If you've seen any videos where I'm showing off an outfit, so like if you watch my afternoon tea video I just posted the other day, you'll see my painting in the background. It's all a flower with a butterfly on top and I'm so proud of it. But I would love to see your work. Thank you so much for the comment. I'll be responding soon. Half asleep. I feel so tired. I had to wake up at 4:30 to get my son up for his work. Honestly, you are an amazing mum. That's the kind of mum that we need in life. My papa, I mean, he's not a mum, but my papa used to always get me up in the morning whenever I had to be up early. And even now, like I'm an adult and I have like my own like alarm clocks, he always checks in on me to make sure I'm up in time. I love that. And yes, I really enjoyed your video, Donna. It was lovely. I ate lunch and reading Hunting Adeline. How are you feeling about Hunting Adeline? So I just watched your video about like, what is it? Like, I can't remember. The one where you read Tomorrow, and Lessons in Chemistry. So what are your thoughts on Hunting Adeline? Because I feel like our thoughts align. I was not a big fan of Tomorrow. I was so looking forward to it because it's my kind of thing. Like it's the game development, girl in STEM. And I don't know, I was really disappointed. I think because everyone hyped it up so much. When I read it, I was so hyped. And then it kind of like went, whoop, and it fell for me. Do you have Netflix? Yes, Beatrice, I do have Netflix. One Piece live action is great. Isn't it just so good? I highly love it. There are a lot of links between anime, manga, K-pop, and BFix. Is that just supposed to be books? Unsure. But yeah, very excited. Morning, Jen. Just gearing up for the day, making breakfast, and then starting the maid. Stop. My friend just bought me the maid, and I want to pick this up next. This is like my next physical book I want to read, because I don't have a physical book at the moment. So I'm actually wanting to start this as well. Oh my goodness, this is so exciting. I wanted to read this for ages, and my friend got me it, and I was like, do you know what? I'm going to go for it, because for Expedition Through Pages, she does Tales for Two Trails, I think it's called, and I'm in Group A, and one of our prompts is to do a social media scroll, and I did a social media scroll, and this came up, so I need to do this so that I can submit my books for the month. Very excited. Oh my goodness, I just get so buzzing. I can definitely hit you up manga-wise, please. The anime is long, but it's fun. I'm only on episode 500-ish, and there's like 1,000 plus. I know. I did see Gavin Reads All did like a 5-hour long video or something like that reading One Piece, and do you know what? I'm here for it. I'm that kind of gal. Like, guys, see if you make long form content, like I'm telling you, like 5 hours worth long content, know that you've at least got one viewer, because I will watch that. Like, I find myself watching long videos, and I don't mean like I watch like an hour and then I'll go away and do something, I'll come back. I will watch it 5 hours straight. So just know that if you need support, if you're needing the watch hours, I've got you. Because that was something I was super excited about. My watch hours from that one sprint have gone whoop, So I'm so excited because I'm kind of like, I still have a long way to go before I monetize. I'm currently on like 1,260 hours watch time, but I take that as a positive because in September, so like maybe like just over 6 months ago, I was only on 300 hours watch time. So the fact that it's basically went up over 1,000 hours in less, like in like 6 months, that is so awesome. So thank you for your support, everyone. Please keep supporting. There is a TV series there that is called King the Land. It's romance and it's really cute and lovely. I'm going to star this, Beatrice, so that I can remember that. I had Dairy Queen yesterday and OMG their burger. OMG, almost from boogers. Autocorrect has been hitting us all recently. Anyway, it was so good and tasted healthier than most burgers I've had. I have never had a Dairy Queen, never, because obviously it's American, but I've never had it even when I was in America. Next time, that is something I really want to do. I really want to go to, so I've been to LA, but I would love to go to Disney in LA, you know what I mean? Disney California. That's a dream of mine. And I'd obviously film it. How do I pronounce that? Bulgogi? Bulgo. Let me have a look because I don't know what that is, and I feel really illiterate. Bulgogi. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that is something. That is something I'm here for. That sounds absolutely lush, Vanessa. Also, if you want any Keenan rights, I can help to hit me with them all. Do I follow you on Bookstagram, Kirsty? Because if I don't, let me know your Bookstagram and I will follow you and we can chat. Also, a manga series that I think you'd like is Blue Flag. It's cute, sweet, and it's representative of LGBTQA+. I sometimes say LGBTQA+ so fast that it just comes out as a little bit, but I have started. I will look into it. That would be very cute. I love Asian food. Yes, we're blessed. We're blessed, but it's a bit long. Do you know what? It's fair. I love Asian. Same. My favorite Korean foods are barbecue, japchae, and oh yes, so good. Honestly, Beatrice, it's crazy growing up. That's my mum. She's from Thailand. Thai food is my favorite, Vanessa. So you're lucky. Often made Thai food, and I wasn't into it. But as an adult, I'm all about it. Listen, every year for my birthday, I get Thai food. So look, it's like, look is amazing. So in 2020, so my birthday before we met, I had a Thai green curry for my birthday, just randomly. I wasn't even at a Thai restaurant. And then for my 21st, the next year, I was going out to look at this point for nearly a year. He took me to Knock's Kitchen in Edinburgh, which is a Thai restaurant. Amazing. So good. And then for my 22nd, my uncle took us to Shao Fraya, I think that's how it's pronounced, which is another Thai restaurant in Glasgow. That is my favourite Thai restaurant ever. And we got, I love a mas man curry. Like, I really love a mas man curry. I don't know what it is. I just do. And then for my 23rd, last year, took me to a place called Tai Ping Caravan in the West End. So we tried loads of different Thai places and it just makes me so happy. I have a beginner's guide to manga series coming out soon that will break down manga terms, how to read manga, and good beginner-friendly series. This is what I'm talking about, Kirsty. This is the support I need in my life. Just, you know, my notification bell is on for you, babes, and I will be watching that, and I'm so excited. What are we, Beatrice? I'm not sure of the context, but we are. Woo! Both of my siblings are 2000 babies, lol. Nice, killing it. 2000 babies. I'm a 1991 baby. Nice. I'm a 1990 baby. I'm loving it. Me too, Donna. 1990. Very nice. Ooh, 90s twins. I actually, do you know what? The 90s sounded like a hoot and a half. Wish it was there. Yeah, I remembered that you said you liked her after commenting. Yes. Three guys, one girl. I have never read something like that. But I could just imagine you reading that comment. Like, I don't know what it is, but like, I can just imagine Vanessa saying that and you just be like, I have never read something like that. I love it. Haha, I'm quite a fan of Why Choose. Ooh, Vanessa, girl. Oh, I love it. Send you an Insta. Perfect. Or maybe, Kirsty, do you want to be, now that I know how to do it, do you want to be a moderator? You could be a moderator and you could put your link in here and everyone can follow you on books. That would be very cute. Thank you for saying that, Abbie. It can be a pain some days, but I'm never stop doing it. Absolutely, like, that's the kind of mum I want to be, like, whenever I have a child in the future, like, I want them to know that I love them and I support them. So I think that's one of the most important things when you have a kid. Like, it doesn't matter like what you've got, this, that, and the thing, as long as your kid knows that you love them. Do you know what I mean? And it doesn't have to be like gushy love, like kisses, cuddles, whatever. Just like making sure that they're okay. Like, do you know what I mean? I love that. Very, very sweet. Hunting Adeline is a 5-star read for me and I haven't quite finished it yet. Think I might need to pick this up. See, I have heard good things about it, but then I've also heard not good things about it. And sometimes that puts me in a slump, but I trust your opinion. Hunting Adeline was a 5-star. I'm realizing that I'm very much into dark and taboo stuff. So I'm quite new to the dark romance girly era because I read Butcher and Blackbird for my friend's book club. I'm a friend, Kaylee, what a wee cutie. She sent this. This is one of the books that got sent to me. And I loved it. It was so good. A wee 4 stars for me. The drama, the cookies and cream. But I loved it. It was so much fun. I can send you a message on Insta explaining a bit more what it is, but it involves a lot of physical stuff. Go for it, girls. Send me an Insta message. Love that. Imagine that the psychologist isn't into... Literally, that's so funny. You said it right. Nice. Okay, cool. Good. Glad. I'm not illiterate. I have not left Canada, so anywhere I would love to just go to if I ever got rid of my phone. Honestly, right, Donna, I feel you so much. Like, planes are one of my biggest fears. Like, I watched Final Destination as a kid. That done me. That absolutely done me. All the Final Destinations done me. Like, they give me the fear. So like I would never go for a tanning bed anyway, because in my family we have like my granddad had skin cancer, my mom had skin cancer, etc. So I just wouldn't put myself through that just in case. However, Final Destination definitely put me off. I don't know how it's not put other people off. Driving behind one of those trucks with the logs on it, can't. I don't even care. I will take a wrong turn on purpose just so I don't have to be behind one of those. It gives me the egg. So I totally understand you. I would love to go to Canada one day. Like, I've never been to Canada, but my friend lived in Canada for 3 years and she said it was the best time of her life. So do you know what, Donna, if I'm ever going to Canada, I'll come visit you. And it's like, you don't even need to come to us, I'll come to you. That'll be sorted. Donna, why did I not know you're in Canada? I thought you were in Michigan. I was just thinking that, Vanessa. I didn't know Donna was a fellow Canadian. I know, like, see if I came to Canada. There's so many of you that are in Canada, so that would be quite cool. Got Brittany, got Donna, like, it would be a party. So guys, I might get a special edition of The Serpent and the Wings of Night. This is another book that I, like, have on my radar. Like, I really, really, really want to read. I just can't get it anywhere. So, like, obviously I'm on a book buy man, so I'm trying to, like, library everything. But my library is, like, no offense to my library, right? It's a teeny tiny library, but I have access to like every library in Renfrewshire. So why have nobody got it? Do you know what I mean? But go for it. Do it. I am the worst influence. If you want something, I'm going to tell you to do it. Like, I'm not going to go, check your, make sure it's worth it. Like, check your back. No, do it. Do it. I don't know what it looks like, but do it. I just bought the Fairy Look ones yesterday, Beatrice. See? Support Beatrice, do it. Did I need it? No, but do I want pretty books? Literally me. I said this in my last sprint last week. I bought the Hunger Games special floral editions. I have never read Hunger Games, but I was like, if I'm going to buy the Hunger Games, I am buying these beautiful covers, because if I buy the normal ones and I love it, then I'm going to buy these ones anyway. So I might as well buy them, because I'm buying it specifically for the songs. What's it even called? Songs, Ballad of Songbird? Whoa, trippy. Because I love that movie. Like, that movie, I mean, I liked the Hunger Games movies back in the day, but this one was on another level. And I want Suzanne Collins to write so much more now. Like, I want her to write about the 50th, the 25th, like, all of them. Like, I want to know more. Like, she's gripped me. I'm a marketer's dream. 1991 Unite, nice. We have so many year matches. It's brilliant. I did not know that they were doing the sale. The we are commenting was because of. Oh, right, yeah, we are. We're 2000s babies. Yeah, nice. Same. Did I need it? No, but I have no self-control. I love that. I'm just too poor, so I don't even need self-control. I just, my lack of funds, my lack of money stops me. Supporting is a big thing I love to do for my children. My daughter started in a booktube channel, and I have been helping her with that and her schooling. She wants to help young children. I love that. Like, I wish I had that kind of support. So I technically started my YouTube channel when I was 14. So I'm going to be 24 in September. So that's how long my channel's been alive. However, I only posted videos like once every like 5 months or something like that. And I didn't really know where I wanted my channel to be. So I didn't do anything to get like views or whatever. And then one day, like, I was like, I don't know, I was at my holidays, and Luke was like, you're really good at making videos. Like, why don't you like do it seriously? And I was like, stop it, you're flirting with me. Stop it. And he's really helped me with my channel and got my channel to where it is today. So he started helping me September 2022. So that's not that long ago. So I would technically say my channel started then, because we really put the effort in. He really helped editing, music-wise. We really did a lot of research. We really thought about the videos, and I couldn't do it without him. So I love that you're supporting your daughter. Exactly, Vanessa. My other kids I support by hanging out with what they love to do in their spare time. Absolutely. I'm more than happy to moderate. My Insta doesn't get used as much as it should, but I want to change that this year. Absolutely. So I'm the same. So currently, because of my uni work, I've not been posting on even my main Instagram. So my main Instagram is quite good. So I've got like nearly 7,000. But wait, how did I do this again? Go to add as moderate. There we go. But I've just not had the time, because uni work's been taking over my life. That's what I think. YouTube's my priority, because I love making videos. I love doing sprints. Like, I love that kind of thing. Whereas, like, I don't know, my Instagram kind of feels a bit vain, I suppose. I was talking about this with Luke yesterday, actually. So, like, back when I was like 16, I used to like just post whatever. I made like really aesthetic posts of like food. Like, when I went out to restaurants, I made really aesthetic posts of my house, like stuff like that. And then people were really nasty about it, and they were like, I don't follow you for that. I follow you for you. So then it got to a point, as a young, you're impressionable at that age. So I just like post myself. And now I have that struggle of, yeah, I've got more supporters, but you now get those comments that are like, you're so self-obsessed, like stuff like that. And it can be quite a hard one. You should be a moderator now. Could have sworn I mentioned I was in Canada. We know now. OMG, Final Destination. We can never drive behind log trucks anymore. Literally. Apparently, there's a new Final Destination coming out, and I'm like stuck in that way where I'm like, I'm intrigued to watch it, but then I'm like, do I want to cause myself more trauma? Like, do I want to cause myself more trauma? I think not. My husband loves the Final Destination movie. I'm like, nope.
Like, I don't think Luke loves them, but I think he's like not as affected by them. I'm like, just you wait till you drive, hun. Just you wait. Don't know what province. Nice. I don't know what NS is. So if you share stuff like that, I won't know. So it's okay. You can still be private. And that means so much hearing that you would come to me. Not a lot of people understand my situation. Honestly, I totally get it because like I'm that way where I want to travel the world anyway. So why would I not make the pit stop to come see you? Do you know what I mean? It's great. As I've gotten into my 30s, I've definitely been more like, F it. I had so much social anxiety in my 20s, and I really had to work at it, and friends pushed me to do stuff. Literally, I think it just takes time. Like, it's one of those things, like, one day it'll just fall into place. I was the same, like, see, especially after lockdown, oh my goodness, you couldn't get me out of my house. Like, you could not. Like, I wanted to cling to the walls. Like, I could not leave. And it's only been like of recent that I've actually just been okay. Like, my boyfriend really helps me with that, actually. I'm very lucky. And I have a 3 or something discount. Babes, if you've got a discount, go for it. That's even better. Ontario, that's so cool. Ontario is someplace I would like to go, so there we go. I also bought the Fairy Loot editions. Hello, welcome to my live stream. It's lovely to meet you. How do you pronounce your name? Servasha? That is such a beautiful name. Welcome. I also bought the Fairy Loot editions yesterday after 3.5 hours in the waiting room. Wow, that is dedication. I need to see what these look like now. Somebody put a link on what these look like because I'd love to see them. Now, I'm not afraid to do or say much, lol. I think also doing therapy, both being a therapist and going to therapy, made me braver, too brave sometimes. My nana says that. So my nana was a psychologist. Whoa. And Papa. Oh, he can't hear me, please. What kind of a nurse is Nana? You don't need to come in the video if you don't want to.
She's a staff nurse, mental health.
I know, but what kind is it? What's it called? Nana! What kind of a nurse are you? Psychiatric! A psychiatric nurse, ask her.
Registered mental nurse. Staff.
Is it a psychiatric nurse?
Yes.
A psychiatric nurse. There we go. We got there eventually.
Staff nurse.
Amazing. Thank you. A psychiatric staff nurse. So basically, she was like the hygiene that looked after everyone, and told all the other nurses what to do. But yeah, she said the same. She said that really helped her with like her anxieties and stuff like that. Because there was one point where she was like, maybe you should do that and that would help you. But honestly, chatting away honestly helps people. It's like, obviously I've never had a therapist, like I said earlier, but chatting away is honestly so helpful. I waited like 20 minutes. Lucky. Reading. Hello, Kelly. Welcome. We have so many new people and I'm so excited. The couple in the photo by Helen Cooper, 6% in. I'm not sure what that book is, but I was starting to look it up. Bit sad they didn't have 6 Scorched Roses in special editions. To be fair, I've not read these books, so I actually have no Scooby-Doo what we're all on about. I worked a half day yesterday and was on my way home, so I jumped in just a bit late, maybe 12:15, got purchased at nearly 4. That's something I hate about things like that. It's like you have to be on like bang on the time or you like wait forever. It's like when you phone doctors. It's like everyone phones at 8, so like nobody gets on. She had a channel back in 2018, but that did not go well, and so she started a new one now. Do you know what, Donna? If it's okay with you, we'll support your daughter as well. Obviously, I don't want to just like go on. Like, I want to make sure that it's okay, but we will support your daughter too. Oh, see, I wasn't going to buy them at first, but then I got influenced and jumped in the queue around 4 p.m. Oh, so you went on quite late, actually, so that's quite good. Yes, I am. Nice. Also, Abbie, if you want one more... Yes, Beatrice, do you know what? I will make you moderator. Here we have the lovely Kirsty's Instagram. I was scared they would sell out, so didn't want to wait. I'm still new to Fairy Loot, wasn't sure how that worked. I've not used Fairy Loot before. I don't know. Can we get Fairy Loot in the UK? Unsure. My Insta will have more updates and stuff later in the year. There we go. Let's go give Kirsty some love. My McDonald's is on the way. Oh, Beatrice, what a gal. It's so hot here in Portugal. I want that. Beatrice, I need to visit you too. I want the sun. Here it is like currently raining. It is gross. We're kind of in that fake spring. So like it was really nice on Wednesday. And then Thursday it was horrible. And today it seems to be horrible as well. But it keeps doing that. I just went outside and it's so hot. Lucky. I had a hard time leaving before COVID happened, but then when it happened, it got to the point I could not even step into my yard. I'd recently been getting out. I feel that. Don't you worry, Donna. That happened to me. I'm just lucky I got out of it quicker. I'm dreading going outside because it's so cold. Same Vanessa. Vanessa, where are you at? Are you in America or are you in Britain? I'm not sure. I know that was a really dumb question because I watched your videos, but like right now I can't think. I have made it, if I go something big like eye doctors or dentist, I will buy myself some books. Yes, that is the support you need for yourself. Totally okay. I tired of my Beauty and the Beast tag. Fabulous. I'll go support her. We're literally nearly at the end of the comments, so I'll go support her in the next round of sprints. I think the next round of sprints is like the last kind of sprints for me today because I need to obviously get out. It's not sunny. It's actually very cloudy, but it's hot. Oh, do you know what? I'll take that though because I'm not a cold gal. I don't like cold. It's cold in Pennsylvania. We had 2 to 3 weeks of warm temps. Last few days have been cold. Damn. I love that you're in Pennsylvania. That is so cool. Right, I will star this comment. That is us at the last comment. I'm going to do one more round of sprints and then one more chatty bit. And then that would be me for today. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. It's been so great. Like, we've got up to 14 watchers. That is so cool. So I will get the timer sorted for us. We will get started. And I will see you all soon. Make sure you just keep commenting away and we'll chat about it in the next chatty bit. Thank you so much. Let's go. Wait, can we go? Here we go. Let's start. See y'all in an hour.
Hello, lovelies. That is our last sprint finished. I moved on from editing the upload video thing. It's working, but I can't get it to save still. So I've moved on to searching for trainers. So that's what I'm in the middle of just now. However, I obviously, after these sprints, I'm not going to be doing any more uni work just now. I will take a break for just my mental health, you know what I mean? Need to take a break sometimes. So yeah, let me know how you got on during that sprint, what you got up to, and I will read the comments. So Beatrice was obviously saying how hot it was. She says we have a word for this type of weather, but I don't know how to say it in English. Well, what is the word anyway, Beatrice? Because I don't know the word, but it would be cool to know. It's lovely and sunny here in the Midlands, but it has rained every day for the past 30 days, so we need a bloody break. In Scotland, it is absolutely chilly Baltic just now. We've had the odd bit of sun, like half a day of sun, maybe like every 5 days or something, but most of the time it is freezing, and I don't do the cold. It's got a lot colder just now, actually. Like, I've not moved from this room, and I'm absolutely shivering now. Finally get out of bed. Well done, Vanessa. I hope you have a lovely day. Enjoy your beautiful lunch. Let us know how you got on with it. Hello, Christina. Lovely to see you. Hugging the like button. Thank you so much. I really appreciate anyone that likes it. Wait, we'll see if we can get a heart. Can we get a heart? Is the heart going to heart? Oh my goodness, Christina, the heart's not hearting. It didn't heart for Beatrice either earlier. Wait. Let's see. We're not getting a heart anymore. Just know that we're sending love. We've got lots of highs. Christina's got this, Vanessa. Yes. Hello, Christina. Hello, Coda. Good morning. Lovely to see you. What have you been up to? Are you working today? Yes, probably. Hello. I also wish I could have stayed in bed today, but we're here. I had lunch. What did you get from McDonald's, Beatrice? What of McDonald's? I used to really love their wraps, but like recently they've been like skimping out on their wraps. Their wraps are like this thin. There's not much chicken in them. And I don't feel like it's worth the money. So I like a hamburger. I've definitely used up my energy reserves for the day, crashed on the couch again, and don't plan on leaving again this afternoon. I feel that, Kirsty. Like, I am feeling drained now. So a good break is needed. I had coffee. Amazing. What does everyone have, like, coffee-wise? So recently I've been really boring and having just, like, black coffee. Like, if I go to a coffee shop, I love a latte. So, like, almond milk latte with sugar-free vanilla. That's, like, my go-to. That's my... Oh, what are you wanting, Abbie? I'll get you a coffee. That's my coffee. I was editing photos for my Instagram. Lovely jubbly, Beatrice. Thanks for the coffee sprint. Have a lovely rest of the day. Thanks so much, Christina. Have a good day. I went to the translator and it says that it's sultry. Oh, the weather's sultry? Unsure. I'm not good at English. Someone let me know. That is a term used for wet and hot weather, so it's right. Nice. I didn't know that, because sultry to me, I don't know it in weather context. I know sultry as like soft and sultry. I don't know. I'm not sure. Lord knows. From what I can gather, we are getting desert sand from Africa. Wow. I'm having a KFC. My uncle orders it every Friday. Nothing buys anyone as a weekly treat. What do you get from KFC? So I don't get KFC because I'm lactose intolerant, and a lot of their stuff's buttermilk, so I can't have it. So let me know what you get. That's the reason of the weather. Nice. The burger I got from Dairy Queen yesterday was Backyard Bacon Ranch Signature Stark Burger. Donna, that sounds lush. That sounds absolutely amazing. I love my teas. I love tea. I have so many different types of tea. I have my breakfast tea. I have like 10 cups a day, like honestly. I love peppermint tea. I love lemon and ginger tea. I love... There's a like tea subscription. I can't remember what it's called, like black tea or something like that, tea black, something along those lines. And I'm not anymore. When I had money, I was subscribed to them, and like they send you tea every month. Love it. It does, doesn't it? It sounds so good.
I need to get water. Absolutely, Beatrice, when you're back, you can let us know what you had for your lunch. It tastes like when my husband barbecues burgers at home. That is good. I love a home barbecue. Like, I really want to have a barbecue soon, so I want the weather to heat up so I can have my friends over. We do barbecues every year. Yes, I know sultry in the kind of sexy term. Yeah, that is it. But for weather, it's that kind of stiffingly hot and moist weather. Oh, that word. Remember the 40-degree heat wave we had in 2022? That was sultry weather. Yes, and I enjoyed the heat. And I know it's bad for the environment that we're getting this crazy heat, but I love the heat. Like, I was in my garden doing my uni work in a bikini. Like, I was on my lectures because we were like locked down at that point. So all my uni was online. So I was like in my garden, lying, listening to my lecture in the sun. It was such a vibe. Yes, Christina, I agree with that. I had McDonald's. No, I know, Beatrice, but what did you have from McDonald's? What did you eat? Like, did you get a burger? Did you get a wrap? Did you get chicken? Did you get beef? I'm a nosy cow, okay? I love to know. I have so much tea in the day. I usually have orange pekoe. Oh, I don't know what that is, but sometimes I get loose tea, which is always different kind of. But I love my vanilla creamer that I have with it. So Luke bought me a lot of loose tea because his sister got me a loose tea teapot. So I love my loose teas as well. And I actually have a licorice and peppermint tea. Mwah, so good. And it was so funny. The first time I ever poured myself a cup of it, I was reading the X-Hex. And in the X-Hex, she mentions that she loves licorice and peppermint tea. Like, it's her favorite tea ever. And I was like, you're joking. You're joking. Because Luke got me it because he'd never heard of it. I was like, I've never heard of that either. So that is really cool. I love creamer, like liquid creamer. I love it. And that's one thing I wish I brought more of home from America. I know you're in Canada, but I went to America and that's where I tried it for the first time, liquid creamer. I got the dairy-free Starbucks pumpkin creamer. Oh, I miss it. I really, really miss it. And I wish that I had it back. And I'm very sad that I ran out of it because we only get powdered creamer here and it's not the same, like not the same at all. I ordered the 3-piece Colonel's meal with beans and gravy. My uncle gets the boneless fillet meal and my cat gets a piece of original chicken. I love that. When I used to eat KFC, I used to get like the boneless bucket to myself, like the whole bucket for moi. It's like a shader's bucket, but I ate it all, and I had no regrets. No, you don't need to be sorry, Beatrice. It's okay. I'm just so nosy. I got a double cheeseburger and chicken nuggets. Very good, very good. I did not like that. As soon as we hit 20 degrees, I started to die. The day we hit 39 in my area, I was so unwell. See, I'm such a sun baby. See, during the summer, I'm such a delight to be around. Like, I'm so happy. I'm so positive. It is just so good. It makes me feel good. And then as soon as to be fair, autumn is okay as well because autumn's just like a seasonal vibe, like literally a seasonal vibe, and I'm all about it. I love the heat of summer, like so good. I also love a tan, so that's another reason. It's the simplest. I was not feeling the meal on the chicken burgers. That's fair. Sometimes you're not. I do not like tea. That is fair enough, Beatrice. Do you like coffee, hot chocolate, anything like that? I love normal Yorkshire tea, but I haven't found another tea I like. And fruit teas to me are just scented grass. Fair enough. I love fruit teas, to be honest. That tea thing I'm talking about, I need to look it up. Black tea. Black white tea. Lord knows what I'm on about these days. Let me check what it's called. Because I'm so sure it's called black tea. I don't know. I don't know what I'm on. I'm gonna see black tea subscription. I can't be bothered going to look and see what it's called. No, I can't find it anywhere. I'll let you all know when I figure it out. But I love fruit teas. There's like a rose tea I have. Stunning. Yorkshire tea is potentially one of my favourite breakfast teas, like ever. So good. I just woke up and I'm getting hungry with this chat. It usually takes an hour or two. Honestly, we were talking about this earlier. I wake up with a grumbly tumbly and I'm ready to eat straight away. I have in the past ordered the 10-piece bucket for myself, all the protein. Exactly. Let's tell ourselves that. Chicken, protein. I'm that kind of gal. Just had lunch, noodles and tomato sauce. Very nice, Renee. I love that. I don't know. I can see that Luke is in the comments just now, so I'm not going to tell you what I'm making for lunch because it's a surprise for him and I don't want him to know. He has a client in 10 minutes, so I know he'll be off this in 10 minutes. So I'll tell you in 10 minutes what we're going to have. Americans really do have the selections for stuff like that. Struggle to get a pumpkin creamer over here, never mind a dairy-free one. It is the hard life that I have to live. And like, I wish that we could like ship stuff over here without it costing an arm and a leg. Like for Christmas, I got Luke a t-shirt for Squattober. This was a challenge that the two of us competed in, and I thought it would be a great present for Luke and he'd love it. And it cost me nearly £100 because of like shipping costs and all that. Ridiculous. Noodles are so good. Yes, Beatrice, that is very true. Finally got out of bed at the start of this last sprint, showered, walked my pup, and now getting my protein shake in for breakfast. Lovely. What flavour of protein shake? I love protein shake. I have like the juice ones, so I don't like the milk ones. They kind of make me icky, but I like the juice flavoured ones. I like the sun, but not too sunny. 25 is perfect for me. I'm like a 30-degree gal. Like I'm like this on a holiday. Like Kos was perfect for me. Autumn. We love autumn. It's a vibe. I always have hundreds of videos out in autumn because I love autumn so much. I also don't like coffee. I prefer hot chocolate. Nice, Beatrice. Do you know what? That's a good one to go for. I'm depressed with espresso in winter, but even more so if it's hot. I like sun, not heat. My favourite weather is snow on the ground and blue sunny skies or a heat. See, I'm also a depressed with espresso in winter, but I love heat. Like, I don't like the cold. Like right now, I'm really struggling because it's so cold in my house right now. I'm not a snow kind of gal. I'm not a fan of snow either. I'm terrible. I love spring. Spring is good. Spring is fun because it's like, oh, we're nearly at summer. I love fruit tea as well. Yes. Not too hot, not too cold. I'm just waiting for it. Peach tea is amazing. Yes, the iced peach tea. 10 out of 10. Big Earl Grey fan and all the lavender and different ones they do at the Hidden Lane. Yes, so Luke introduced me to this like Hidden Lane in Glasgow. And in a Hidden Lane, they have a Hidden Lane tea rooms. And Luke takes me for afternoon tea sometimes. And it is absolutely amazing. They had this really good peach tea that had like soy milk in it. And it was delightful. It was a dream. It was like a dessert rather than a tea. Autumn and winter are my favourites as long as it's just cold and not rainy. January was perfect this year as it was constantly 3 to 4 degrees, but sunshine every day. I don't even remember January. Like, I'm at that point where I'm like, I don't even remember it. What was January? Some of those teas I love is a vanilla cappuccino tea. That's a gorge. S'mores chai. Merry mistletoe tea and strawberry lemonade tea, plus more. Where do you get your teas? This is fun. I love it. You're making me want to buy more of this tea. I have a tea called Pirate Tea that I get from a local shop, and it was one of my favorites. And a fruit sherbet tea. Lush. Absolutely amazing. Have you ever tried ketchup chips? Seeing what to get you try if you ever come here. I don't know what you mean ketchup chips, like ketchup flavored crisps, because I love ketchup flavored crisps. Like I love them. So good. My partner has celiac disease and we have to be so careful when getting food. We went to KFC and they were able to eat the salad and coleslaw only. Yep. That's my welcome to my life. I feel that too. Obviously, I'm glad I don't have celiac. That's one thing I always say is I'm so grateful that I'm just lactose intolerant, because thank you to the vegans, I have stuff to eat, whereas I know that it's so different for people with celiac. Lol, I'm sick of protein shakes, but I have to incorporate one day into my diet since my procedure. It's caramel flavour. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Yeah, I'm not a protein shake gal. I really love so my vegan do like a juice. So you put it in water and you shake it and it tastes like juice. So when we're on our cup, there's a raspberry mojito flavour, and like because we won't be drinking on our cup, it tastes delightful. It is beautiful. I don't know what photo to post on Instagram. Send me some options and I'll help you. What are your choices? Exactly, we will help you. Is your Easter TBR? Oh, thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely day. Ketchup chips seem handy. I mean, we keep putting ketchup on fries, why not? Literally. Always love the bright sun that's out in autumn, but the air is really brisk and the leaves. Yeah. This is why me and Luke love each other, because we're like true autumn girlies at heart. Like, really. And even if that caramel protein shake would be nice. I mean, I should be having these more often. So my favorite flavor, so we get the white chocolate and raspberry flavor protein powder, and we put it into like porridge, and then we put like Biscoff spread on it. Beautiful. It's kind of a book haul, so like book stack, but also not. I can't say which one I like better. Then you could do one picture of all the new books or one picture for each book. That is a cool idea. If it's a post, could you not use both photos and people get to view? Is it mistletoe poisonous, or is it just the name? I think it might just be the name. I was thinking that, but which one I put in the front, that is very true. I used to get it from David's Tea, but then they left and I went to another store, but then they left. Oh no, I feel that. Mistletoe is poisonous. Flip a coin. Literally, I feel that. If you love them both, flip a coin. Hello, this may be my first time in sprints for this channel. So exciting. Hello, thank you so much for joining us. We're actually just about to finish off sprints. We're just having a wee gab. Hopefully you like our chat and you subscribe, because I'm going to be doing more sprints. Welcome. I can't wait to check out your channel. I love checking out people's channels. It is just a name. Yeah, I thought so. Flip a coin. At this point, I should. Yeah. Being serious, go for the one that has the clearest view of the book titles, as that's what people will want to see. Yes, I agree with that. That is definitely a good one. True people are curious about titles. 100. See, look, gets it. Cold but sunny. Yeah, he's like the opposite of me. Like, it's really funny because he tans really well as well, but he is not good with the heat either. Whereas I'm just like, I would move to a hot country. Like, I want to live my Mamma Mia fantasy and live in Greece, because that sounds like a dream. Like, can you imagine just like sun? Oh, don't tempt me, guys. Amanda. So is this Amanda? Hello, Amanda. Lovely to meet you. Another would be maple cream cookies. Whoa, I love that. That's something. I've never had Canadian maple syrup, so I'd love to try Canadian maple syrup. That would be very good, very nice. I'm already subscribed to your channel, but I just haven't been inspired. Thank you so much. That is so lovely. I appreciate that. Well, do you know what? Watch this space, and I will definitely go follow you back just now. So I don't forget, because honestly, oh, she's loud. Here we go. Channel. I'm already subscribed as well. There we go, Amanda. I promise. I've just not watched your videos. I will make sure to watch some of your videos and comment and like and engage with you. Thank you so much for joining us. Amazing. Yeah, Donna. That does sound yum. I get sunburned easily, so no living someplace warm. Oh, I love a tan. I'm really funky that way. Is not an option for me. Fair enough. Meanwhile, I want to move to Scotland. Sucks being me, as my partner is Australian, and that's where I'll be for Christmas this year. Both of us want to move to Scotland, though. I just think that you should just do that, because you'd be near me and we could hang out, and that would be super fun. Scotland is great. Do you know what? I will give Scotland its due. We're very lucky with everything that we have in Scotland. So yeah, definitely think about it. I'd love to go to Australia though. Your partner's so lucky. I mean, I wouldn't go to Australia anytime soon, but Luke's got family in Australia, so like trying to convince him to like take us there, that'd be cool. I get sunburned easily too. It's such pain. See, Luke has such a fear of sunburn. Like, Luke doesn't get sunburned, but he's such a fear of sunburn, so sometimes that can be difficult. Yes, I even got a 3rd-degree burn once. Me and my sister are like the opposite, so I tan really well, whereas my sister's allergic to the sun, so she blisters and boils up. It is horrendous. It's not the one. Thank you for the sprints. I hope to see you in sprints again. I'm off to get prepared for something in an hour. Oh, your sprints in an hour. I misread that there. I will jump onto your sprints once I finish, because I will be finished here soon. So it would be nice to jump onto your sprints. Have a best time. Thank you so much for joining me today. It has been so much fun. I burn within 5 minutes like a lobster. So I just said I have 3 dislikes in a short hearing. Honestly, Beaches, don't even think about it. Like, some people aren't going to like it. Do you know what I mean? Like, some people will dislike for the silliest of reasons. So don't take it to heart. It's definitely, just keep going. You've got this. And I'm like, why? Yeah, no, I get you. It's the silliest reasons. Scotland's on my bucket list. Yes, everyone come join me in Scotland. Come visit. I'd love that, but I'm staying where I am for now. Is living with family is a win right now. Very true. I'm also living with family just now. Trying to get a house. Like, I know I'm still young. Like, I know 23 is like baby age. But like, I want to be so much further in my life. Do you know what I mean? I want to be so much further. I want to have a place of my own and decorate it. It was just a fun video that some people here on YouTube would find fun. Well, boo to them. Amen, Beatrice. Boo to them. You don't need that negativity. If they don't like it, then that's okay. Yes, there'll always be trolls. I met my partner through BookTube, and of all the places is Australia. Turned out they live an hour away from my sister. I was so excited. So lots of time with my nephews when they're, I can love that. That's so nice. Thought maybe some people push the wrong button. I mean, touchscreen can be difficult. That is also true. Hate when people dislike my video. At least have a decency to tell me. Do you know what? I agree. People should comment more, like positively or negatively. Like, well, I mean, don't be horrible, but like, let me know. Like, give me critique. Like, be like, oh, I didn't like the way you did this, that, or the next thing. Maybe try this, that, or the next thing next time, and then you can learn from it. So. Lucky you, Kirsty, exactly. So now that Luke's gone, because that's past 2 o'clock and I know that he will be working, I can tell you. So I got Chinese for dinner last night. It was absolutely amazing. I got an orange chicken. So good. Anyway, my papa got a curry and he had hundreds of rice left, like hundreds, mixed in with the curry sauce. So for lunch, I'm going to pick up some pre-cooked chicken from the shops, just like Aldi or whatever. And I'm gonna mix it in with the rice, and I have extra curry sauce, like powder, so I can just make up some more. And that's what we're gonna have for lunch. It's nothing exciting, but it's very different to our usual lunch. So I thought it would be fun, but I didn't want to tell him. Yes, I had a place of my own, and it was just so much stress. I missed some aspects, but at least I know I will always have a roof over my head in this house as the mortgage is paid. Exactly, same here. I live with my grandparents, so I totally understand that. Tell me why. Literally, love that. I agree. You can comment negatively in a nice way. 100%. Like, that's the thing. Like I love when my friends are honest with me. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather they be honest than not. Hello, how are you? It's been ages since I spoke to you. I actually need to catch up on your videos. It's been a while. We are just wrapping up here, but I really appreciate you jumping on to say hello. And hopefully one day you can jump on my channel. one time and we can do sprints on my channel. That would be fun. I know. Send Katie the love. Thank you for coming very last minute. So I think that is us. Oh, we have one more. Agree. Constructive criticism is helpful. It really is. Yay! We will. I don't know why, but recently I've just been sprinting like nobody's business. Same, love my grand's house. Oh my goodness. She passed away a few years ago, so now it's my uncle's house, but it was hers when I lived here for 2 years after uni. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I've lived here basically my whole life, since I was like 2 or something like that. Grannies are the best. Really, honestly, don't know what I'd do without mine. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone for joining today. It has been so much fun. A lot of you were here, and so many more people than I ever could have expected this morning, considering it was so early, and I appreciate that so much. I would love it if you would check out some of my videos. I know my videos have been doing as well, and I don't know if it's like an algorithm thing that you've just not been seeing them. If there's any videos you want me to check out, let me know in the comments. I would love to check out your videos as well. And I can't wait to sprint with you all again soon. So see you again. Thank you so much for being with us. Let's get this dissertation finished over the weekend, and I'll see you later. Bye.